Well, come to your senses, yeah?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
The Lord be with you.
They'll surely...
What game?
I actually...
Greetings, sir.
I feel it.
What game would you...
I actually... When is the...
In 3 Tagen.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Aber ein Ding...
I'd like to help.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit...
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greet...
I will. But I can't guarantee...
You must have faith, Heinrich.
You're acting like... A horse like that must cost us much.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Levi's breed horses.
Easy. Good horse.
Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
My respects. Take...
Menhard sent me. He said you still...
Henry is just... That's going to be...
What? Who'd you...
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. Do you think you could forgive me?
Friends? The two of us? I wouldn't count on it.
I understand.
So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried a bit, but if you...
Something seems fishy here.
I swear, the sword is in the rubbish heap by the bush. I shouldn't have brought...
Like I would believe you. You wouldn't just let that sword out of your greedy little hands. You must have hidden it somewhere.
There's no fun to be... You really want that... Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and...
Then come out so... I'm gonna bash your face in!
Hey!
Stop fighting!
Why did you do that?
Stop beating him!
Enough! I give up!
God and the Blessed Virgin.
Who's lying?
Easy. Nice and slow.
And what they've made up. And if only lying was the worst of it.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
You know how it is. There's always something.
I've traveled the whole road. Now I will tell you.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Flummel, bailiff of Redfern, and the
Schönen Tag.
I brought you the sword you...
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left.
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you...
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us.
I don't like where you're going.
Take the pieces and put them so...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget...
Zwei!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Easy. Easy.
Hey!
Nice and slow.
Your horse nearly trampled me.
In the south I saw a land without end, all covered in sand.
Whoa.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Welcome, sir. I'll have a look. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Herrgott. It's not good. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Bolted again.
This one's gonna need some more work. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
You serious? That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little.
All done. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Why would I drop you in?
Slow down!
Legs and fleshy cows on their heads.
Ow!
You nearly killed me.
Oh.
Otherwise you got thrashed. Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it.
Gib es mir. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me. We go now. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich.
You wouldn't have any...
Not long ago, eine Frau was here.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking, deshalb I cannot do it myself. I go to her, tell her I sent you.
Fine. I'll go and see.
She lives in the house in the...
Greetings. Do you need something?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other fella, Radmill, he swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim. It's up to God himself to... As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to step...
Tell me more about my opponent.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why...
I'll fight for it.
Thank you. I was hoping you go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cop.
Easy. Good horse.
Are you blind? Covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Flemmites.
Come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her.
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness. Or any document.
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting...
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation.
As you wish. We just have to agree on the...
I choose sword. Which weapon is best?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a large solitary...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings, you friend. Shine the sky. There, I saw some strange
Whoa! Nice and slow.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Yan
Whoa!
Christ, what's the holdup? That's good.
Greetings.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree south.
I know. And are you...
We can leave.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to... Take care, sir.
Dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you're really big sometimes. Service is kind of slow.
Nice and slow.
Care then, and have a pleasant evening.
My God, what's taking so long?
What do you want?
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Greetings.
What?
I'm Hein.
I'm Udo from Dr.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Where is it you're from?
Gott im Himmel. I have a
Ah, right.
long.
I.
Exact. Is
What are you doing?
earning Geld. Everyone here.
Holes.
Holz.
You bring wood.
Ja, ja. But not just
I didn't expect to meet a German.
there.
Do you know?
Ein gutes Kind?
No.
Ah, ja.
Do you know? No. Let's play some.
Ja. Erfolg, Heinrich.
The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone
Shame
who
on him.
fills their coffers.
Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we...
Why not?
Ah,
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart. The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I
Let
give
it
them
be
a head and neck
now. I want to
massage
play
as well.
too, you know.
And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be something else.
If I was
And
you,
I only wear a
I'd
light
take
blouse
it.
when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all.
Have you
And
lost your
then
mind?
I look all
You're going to
downcast
lose
and say
everything.
I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that.
Das ist nicht möglich.
verdammt nochmal. So. Pa.
One beer.
Du, komm
Listen,
aus Taberbett.
I think it's about time you.
Pa. Home?
Your wife sent for you. She says you should.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey. All.
Ja,
You should get going then. If you're not home,
Herrgott, die Hexe.
just follow your nose.
Ach so. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten...
What do you want? What can I do for you? What'll it be?
I need a hot bath.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Great. My
My humble
All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir. Come back anytime. I apologize.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Careful! Gepriesen sei.
When is the...
The day after tomorrow.
But I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
You silly doggy. He's putting his sword in the scabbard.
True. But not even
Good morning.
dare stand
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go... Take care, sir.
I heard about this one bloke. My respects.
Was du heute Abend?
Can we be off?
It's not exactly... Farewell, my friend.
City tournament.
Greetings.
It's an occasion, eh? Bless you. Will you go?
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close. See you later, my friend.
I've been taking lessons at the festival. Well, census yet?
Can we be off?
It's not exact... Farewell, my friend.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
Can we be...
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Geradar and Radmil will be decided. If necessary, I will Radmil will fight for him, and Henry will take up arms. They have both agreed upon the weapons. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs the duel will end as soon as someone surrenders. Did you
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel...
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Get him,
I'll
Henry.
spread you like butter on bread. Ah!
Who taught you how to fight? A babe?
Get him.
Go fuck yourself! You call this a duel?
In God's name!
Get him, Henry.
Take that! No, you don't! Henry! Enough! I give up! Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify.
It's all over. Excuse me. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Easy, good horse.
You have a climb.
Whoa!
Killing me.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat. When you meet him,
Are you sure he'll be in Grun?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping... He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round him.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of...
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime...
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built...
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry. And what more could you want?
Well, not to...
Do you often visit?
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street.
What is this?
A bath.
Looks more...
Watch your bath. What more could you want? Well...
How did you come to have a bathhouse?
I inherited it from Marish, the previous... I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water. Marish was like a father.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
How come it's...
It wasn't all. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to except he wasn't good with money. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left. And the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
What do you plan to do with the...
I'll do the place up.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things.
Are there any other...
Aye, there's one, but
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the centre, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped...
He was just getting rid of the...
Yeah, but I'll show him... Take care, my friend.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Gah! Gah! Go! Gah! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Die, you wretch! Ha! Gah! Quick! Gah! You're a dead man!
We're going to gut you, you whore, son!
Show your stuff!
Bless you, sir.
I'm looking for Matzek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking. I don't want nobody looking at me. They might remember my face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke on top of that. I had a... And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in the Potovits, they stop everywhere.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from a Potovits, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soul. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me...
Where are the girls?
In there.
You get the wagon ready, and I'll...
What would you like? How's life? Fine, thanks for asking. They found your work. They drink so much ale. So, I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity. If only those Hungarian bastards... That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah...
What's new around?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Sidmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new... He was cursing. Maybe he'll be satisfied. And...
Interesting. What's new?
Nothing much, or if you're looking for...
Show me your way.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her. And I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend...
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. Betty heard us. And there and then she...
All of you?
That's right. She said she had... But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say...
Are you girls gonna...
What do you think?
I don't know.
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all...
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old... Did you hear that, girl? The city away.
Oh, you
Onions, garlic, sharp like no... A fine...
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... incentivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
Read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
It's hard to say. Different strokes for different folks.
Aye, but what's more important for you? When you look at me, say tits or arse?
Well, both are quite pretty.
White? Look, I know my arse is a bit big.
No, it's fine.
You prefer my arse then?
That wasn't my answer.
Are you sure you don't prefer boys? I've got nothing against that. I was just hoping you and me might... you know...
No, I don't... Fuck.
Oh, I bet you do. Hear that, girls? He's an arse man and says I've got a nice one.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside. And then we've got to get...
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing...
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake. Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself on the street with the girls. That's not what the old man would...
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about...
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse. And Adam came when Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money. He spread nasty rumours. He tried to steal our customers.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to...
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, and then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all...
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without... My bathhouse will be so great.
How do you want to do...
I'll throw a party. I'll invite the whole city and everyone in the district, and that scumbag.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a cry, so I was thinking.
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout, and you won't be doing...
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to...
That's what we have to... The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
That's sorted. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look for.
You have to praise my girls to high...
So openly. I thought those, sir...
You have to find a...
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious.
Be sure to come and see. You'll be kicking yourself.
You'll miss out on the experience.
Can't we... Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something...
I like it. How does it all sound together? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all... Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear.
Where's the best place?
The best place would be... Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the market's in But do it during the daytime, or if you go around yelling at night.
Right. I'll go round those...
Come back when you're done. In the meantime...
Here I go. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, new bathhouse, is open. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. Maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Anything you need.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse,
Can't you see I'm
is
walking
open.
here?
Our wenches
Christ!
will soothe your
Don't
body
you know
and
how to
soul.
ride a horse?
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the
where you're
grand
riding,
opening
arsehole.
party. Wine,
Watch where
women,
you're
and
going.
song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
I've heard you've got a new
Easy,
addition to
good
the family.
horse.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Are you blind?
You almost ran into me.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look
Where
like
does the water come
angels
from?
on the outside.
Here,
Soft,
in the middle of the city.
gentle, and welcome.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known
Keep your
that the
eyes on the road, you
Kingfisher,
fool.
a new bathhouse, is open. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head. You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on the Lord's Day. Such disgrace. Encouraging people to fall.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that, and this is the main. Have you lost your mind? Luring people.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
Oh, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
Easy, good horse. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Menhard of Frankfurt has entrusted me with announcing that any of swordsmanship or wrestling. And what's more, our city will soon hold a tournament open to every honorable man. Don't miss an event of this magnitude. Better still,
Damn it!
take
Don't
your
you know how to
place in
ride
the
a
arena.
horse?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare, but look around.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings, sir.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
We settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks
around the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right. It'll be all right. Somehow.
You still don't get it, do you? Don't you dare. There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs. And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all so it doesn't look like such a...
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Welcome, honourable sir. What brings you here? The city is a war.
With rumours about a new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do
You really have been busy. You don't do things by half.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them? No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
So there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want tea?
I've already
always well. Christ, pardon me.
Well, sir, what brings you here? The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse.
It's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it.
Don't tell Marish. I knew her. She was on a How long has Deliverance been open? A couple of months. You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
Most of the abandoned villages outside the walls. They were probably
Not outside all day, are we?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I wanted to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I'm ready. But I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start?
I see that you're starved already. Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see you.
Stay.
Let's see then. I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Phew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Christ, it's hot out.
Come here! Easy, good horse.
Going anywhere. I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel. Trouble to me.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir. What would you like? I apologize.
What's that sound?
Peace and quiet are things of the past!
That madman! Why'd he do it?
Easy, good horse.
Oh!
Are you trying to run me over?
Don't you know how to keep your horse?
Whoa!
Willkommen. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look.
I'd like to just...
Well, und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
as much as... Far.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
Fighting!
Stop
What's
beating
that?
him!
This is unbelievable.
my respects.
respects.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Rabstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to... Can I become your...
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are...
I have a proposition for you, Mike.
I thought you would ask, Junge. There are not many alchemists left in this city. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, I have people... Such are the times, mein Freund. Warum nicht? What would...
Let's talk about alchemy. I know a few things already.
Danke, mein Freund. I am Unfortunately, the true masters of alchemy have recently left the city.
You're too humble. I'd like to learn some... I saw they often include all sorts of...
Natürlich. Alchemy is the study of elements. Scholars have been trying for hundreds of years.
What are these?
Schriften. A written record that remains bis jetzt. No one... Los geht's!
wrestling.
People want you too,
Easy.
you know.
Easy. Nice and slow.
In the check, sir. Here it is. The city council has decided.
Where are you headed?
Is this
Come
your
back.
first time riding a horse?
Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! 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 Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Something's happened to him. Well, I wish he was here already. I'm on tenterhooks.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down.
You live here? In the woods?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe me. But it's a long story, and I don't want to hold you up. I'll be with
Hey,
you.
Goodman. Can you come here a moment?
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billamy?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billamy isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Scalis. I reckon I can.
You can? I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to...
Do you want me to find him?
You do that?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered...
How are you getting...
No. Quite miserable, won't be.
I'll try and look...
Oh, and good luck.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Easy, good horse.
My respects.
Greetings.
Would you like to throw...
What game would...
Aye, good luck.
Good day. Would you like... What game?
I threw 3 twos, but I took
I actually...
So again?
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger. Wouldn't you rather play a game of dice?
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about him. They're refugees from Messales, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all right, I do know a bit about him.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messales, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Why is this all sticky?
Did anyone lend him?
Aye. And Mikush won everything.
And did he pay?
Of course. Every lot.
What about that buried fortune?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messales is an all... That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost, and they left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That Drat...
What do you mean, oh?
I've heard he's been dealing with... So be careful.
Where can I find...
Somewhere in the village. I reckon it'll be because he's a big fella and looks strong. They made him into... But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole.
Where can
I already told you.
I'll go have a talk.
Don't mention... Farewell, my friend.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanker.
Who's Hanker?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messales. Certainly know what. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village.
Because you met me?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away. But he was actually...
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on it. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him anymore.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could...
Oh, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid.
So he wanted to rob Mick?
I really have no idea. Hanker did. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village, but he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do. So I played dice with Mikush. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few quotient. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured... Unless you want to piss me off, you'll...
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
So Hanka wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
How long have you known Hanka? Since you're such good friends?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Merciless Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
But if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail.
Hanka always had one big problem. No woman would have. He's always said it's because he's not rich. As if a hired hand can't shack.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like he wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love. He never mentioned her again.
Where were you supposed to take?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there.
What happened at the
Well, as I was saying, then Hanka jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no...
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanka... And you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Well, being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
I could keep my mouth closed. But it's going to cost you.
Here, take this. It's all right.
Nice, lad. Have you told me everything?
I've told you everything. Whistling. Praise the Lord.
Easy, good horse.
This horse must have cost...
Go! Ja! Ja! Go! 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 Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Whoa!
Die! Whoa!
Blood. Quite a lot of it, too. Looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I'll have to find out where. That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
Mert!
Where have you got to now? My God, where is that dog? Here, Matt. Search. Sit. Stay.
Alert! Dwarves! Fuck me. Fuck. Ugh. Christ.
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion with something healing that works fast. A better quality. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, I'll come back. He won't last. I'll see. I think I know how to help. I hope I can act fast. What are we gonna do? I should clean that wound. This'll sting.
Ah!
The wound is clean. I ought to... But I won't do that. I'll give you a healing potion. This one should do the drink up. I should band. I'll just wrap. There we are. I'll pray for you. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God. For you have called us to serve you in love. Restore him to health. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll... Mikush? Henry. But that's not important. What happened here? Why did...
I buried... inherit... I told Hanka that the only person who knows, and then he burned me. He took his men and headed out. Hurry! I'll follow their lives.
Mutt! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Years.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
Calm down, Hanka. Let's talk this over. We can find a reasonable solution here. Give it time. You can't deal with everything in such a hurry.
Well, I'm listening, but spit it out fast.
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that. Talk to me. Peacefully.
Peacefully. All right. We'll do it your way.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Scottish, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messeris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatula and my mother, Ludmila. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that. It's strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just he barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mine after that. No one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you. And you were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over... I mean... Who what?
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, there's someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found a...
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like... Or am I wrong?
But this isn't about me. I didn't want to kill my own kin over an inheritance.
I didn't want to kill them either.
In any case, you should apologise. You put them through hell.
I won't apologise to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother, but it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. Not the captain caught his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. I lost everyone. But Svatova...
I'm sorry, but you're misfortune. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to...
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in...
I said, enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of... You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Hey, handcuff! Where's he going? I have no idea. That fella told him to leave. Hey, handcuff! Handcuff, wait!
Sweet sweetheart.
He wanted to kill me.
You both alright?
My sweet Vendula.
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rest. And what about my husband?
I did. Hanker was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself.
Hanker, that bastard.
It's not important. What's important?
Well, if you say, and I thought seeing my own home burn to the ground.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. We have to leave this
Wait.
I don't hear anything.
There! I get Jesus. It's those bandits.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear it.
Henry!
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as...
I'm so glad you survived.
I know. All because...
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that?
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
Well, I'm awful.
Of course, Pa.
I reckon you're hungry too.
All right.
And the two of us?
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our...
I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to... You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare...
All right, I'll look for it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards the... Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy... No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village? One far from there. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put up... So, I decided to hide all our valuables. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with the handcart, making my... Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago. But as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it got first, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path. I had to stop there, because the neighbors lived. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where 2 paths crossed. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't get... I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the hand... I hope those directions are good enough for you.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better.
That's all I need. I'll go... What's the story with...
My father, old man Statos, was quite wealthy. At least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job, but it was in vain. She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was fright, and it got worse and worse. It seems hunger.
Why didn't you help Hank? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines.
Fanos? A miner? Where did you hear that? He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off a cliff. He's a common swindler, and he's delusional, just like I hope our pal.
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near. But it's no coincidence he ended. Sometimes you've just.
What did he do with...
What do you think? I took care of it the way so our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry. At least someone as good as my...
I'd like to know... You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned...
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa...
I'm so sorry to...
I know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared. The soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen, then came the first flaming arrows, and the roofs began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm. May God save the soul.
You said you were prepared.
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor, and then I had the strength.
Did you know where you...
I did. I remember this old hut by... When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty, and now...
What was Mesteles?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my... As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kuttenberg. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's...
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well...
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. Though, on second thought, I heard... I reckon that's...
What are you gonna...
I hope that I hope our suffering...
I'm going for the inheritance.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think me, Vendula...
Quick!
Oh,
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. They had a lot to be jealous of. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz.
By God's will, die!
Stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day.
Here, Mutt.
This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
Run!
Die!
I feel quite hungry! No chance! Too slow!
You get up!
Ka! 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 Die! Die!
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find...
The chest was buried by the forest.
My God, Vendola! Mikush! Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good...
Don't keep us waiting, Henry.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our...
This fabric's as...
Finally. Fortunes.
It surely has. I told you. Thank you, Henry. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings.
I see you're on your...
Thank God, Vendula took care of me. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter.
Before I forget, I found your hat. Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian. Thank you very much, Henry.
Farewell, and good...
Quick! Die! Go! Die!
Whoa!
quick!
Fuck you, Horson. Attack! Come and help us! Useless. Aye. You're a dead man!
Go! Quick!
What pretty little rose do we have here?
Somebody!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Sweet Virgin Mary, I thought I was a... No, best not to think thank you.
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Look what I have for you.
What do you want?
Go to hell! Quick!
God bless. I'm Henry.
Who's hurt?
What?
I said, My hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Ah! Ah! Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer. I have to go hunting. I could eat a whole pig. No more blasted porridge.
Tell me something.
Well, fine then. Mine is a son. They probably would have skipped my conception. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, as a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you...
I'm starting to think you don't want...
You are... Well, that did the trick.
Here you go. Take it. I'm Henry. How say we have a dice?
Ah, hi. Glad to hear it, lad.
Well, you're not from these parts, that's pretty obvious. Have you got work?
Oh, aye. Work, that's us. Can't keep up with it right now. Mind, we honest bell muck.
Wait. Why are you putting muck in the bells?
What are you blathering about, man? We're nae fools. Bell muckers, you can. Can you no see? I'm the bellman. And these are my mate.
And what happened to the bell?
Aye, in Rabosh. The clapper snapped. And it near took out some lassie. Bloody bad luck, a burst clapper like that.
Well, for sure that must have cost a lot of money.
Right you are. But when a bell cracks, it's a fair warning that a load of bother's on the way. Wouldn't I fancy being in Rabosh just now? A fair bit of shite's about to go down.
What are these dindinderries? I've never heard of such a disease before.
Nae disease, laddie. Sounds like your belfry's fair empty and all. What I'm talking about is they bombards and hand cannons that those pragn...
How is a hand cannon made?
Aye! I can tell you for sure. It's no joke. Knew a lad once. Blew his arse.
Holy shit. Doesn't such an...
Nah, it's an easy task, mate. You need to get it around, but if you got a wee flea in your glocket, it'll spit it in your...
So, Master...
Aye.
What game would you like?
I actually...
Blessings to you. Must be on my way.
Threw me out.
Hey! You there!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Greetings. Hey, do you have any spare change for a beer?
No, I don't.
Fuck you, then.
You what?
I said...
Fucking beg.
What did you say?
We're in for an arse kicking, you piece of
Burn
shit.
in hell!
Come on then. Bad luck.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Greetings, you might find. May God give you help.
How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it...
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year...
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I can help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me grow.
You said something about a camp where they...
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them. Must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around a bit further, still in the same direction.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with... They're long gone. You're Eggman.
Well, excellent. But there's still one more. I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show them, maybe you'll find it.
Fine. I'll take it.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't...
fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any... So, good luck, and be careful.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Quick!
Shouldn't have done that.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Come on then!
Here, Mutt. Quick! So I was in Eggman.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about...
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so...
Fuck's sake!
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him...
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
What's new around?
Nothing much, or if you're looking for a...
Go! Whoa!
Greetings.
Rumour has it, you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen...
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my...
How would a bet?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both.
And of course, you'll be the...
Well, of course.
And what if my sword is...
When you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to do? You take the bet?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won. Ah! Fucking... Hot. Yo, it's been ages since I saw him. What a beautiful horse.
got half finished. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. All finished.
All right. Bought a lovely ewe gold the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
That should do it.
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, took the split. Ask him to me.
That's one sharp blade. That's more like it. That's one sharp blade. All done. Can't get any better than this. Sharp as a razor. I brought you the hunt.
Aye, I saw you. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the...
Show me... Let's talk about...
What? Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Give me your money. Fuck! Ow! Fucking animal!
I was... That I take this, and thank...
You silly doggy.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Careful. So, my God.
I'd like my horse.
I'll get right. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then.
finished? Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Nice and so.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are...
What are you here for? What'll it be this?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed.
Excellent. Pay up.
I'll gladly pay.
All right, then.
God
bless you,
all
sir.
better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken. God be with you. See you later.
I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat.
You will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
When is the...
Tomorrow.
I want to wait for the...
Of course. There is...
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. Gutenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them, and glory to Gutenberg.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Hinek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Yes! That's right! That's fantastic! As it should be!
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Victory awaits!
You've no chance against me!
I had no idea you even do that.
No bullshit now! Finish him off!
End of duel!
Mercy.
This contender, ready? Go for it!
You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit! Hey! Fuck that!
Darcy,
spare me.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for... Lady Fortune's favor. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's.
That should do it.
But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. And who's going to face him? Dough Slapper and Baker! Biela the Black! Nowadays, there are more Hungarians around here than rats in a cheese shop, but Biela is an honest Gutenberger. Biela knows buns and pies like no one else, and he's so taken by his craft, his heart is made of honey. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, forward!
That's it!
What a duel that was.
Sorry.
Truly a joy to behold.
He's fucking good.
Take that!
He sure knows how to handle his shield. He didn't have a chance in hell of that.
That victory was well deserved.
Keep us on!
Running off, end of duel! You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Susie the Smith. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Ready? Fight!
Truly
He's
a joy
fucking
to
good.
behold.
Just don't manage.
Nothing out like a candle!
That's how you know a true master.
You won't get me! He's fucking good!
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
No, you don't! What a magnificent strike!
Bravo. I had no idea.
Too slow!
What a night!
Oh, God!
Through this. He sure knows how to handle his shield.
Take that!
Now that's what I call an opener.
No idea you could even do that with it. Such speed. As if the shield weighs nothing.
Hey, lad, come over here.
End of duel! As is often the case, Fortune's wheel is spinning and things are taking unexpected turns.
Don't sweeten him up! Slice him to pieces!
The contenders are tied.
This round will decide who gets the win. No time to lose. Get to it.
Off us!
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
And into him. Wow.
I had no idea you could even do that with a
Sure
shield.
knows how to handle his shield.
Mama, he's happy with that thing.
My God!
That's
The
speed.
shield and into him.
As if the
Go
shield
fuck
weighs
yourself.
He didn't
nothing.
have a chance in hell of blocking that.
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Susie the Smith. A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Go for it!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
My God! Through the shield and
Bastards, prick off.
No mercy!
End of duel! First duel! Contenders, forward!
For glory!
My God! Through the shield and into him.
Victory awaits!
End of duel!
I give up!
People of Kuttenberg, behold! His shield, an impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz! The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
I need equipment. Of course. Just a moment.
Take care, sir.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
Quite a skilled swordsman.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Contenders, get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
Holding it like a
For glory! You fight like an old hag! Bastard!
Mercy! Let me go! Which contender handles his weapon for the glory of Gutenberg? Let the duel
You're a
begin!
dead man! You know that? Cut the bullshit and fight! Yeah!
My word, you're quite a skilled soldier.
Now stand! You're a dead man! You know that?
Enough! End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Susie the Smith. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town.
You're so shit! What are you
That's
doing?
Foul!
Foul!
Who fears
Foul!
nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent. May the best man win!
That's right! Just like that!
Glory to Gutenberg!
No time to lose!
As it should be!
Get to it!
That's dancing! Do things in Gutenberg!
Behold, the winner of the first duel! On the pole! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight!
The blade was singing!
End of duel! You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Ball the pole! He truly put up a great fight. But let's allow
Give
him
me
some
that
rest
kind of
before
lover
the final
under the
encounter, which he'll of course be participating in.
Under my rug!
Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the long
Glory
sword
to
discipline.
Gutenberg!
Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Henry of Skalitz. Welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Ball the pole. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Let your steel ring. Fight!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
For the cross!
My God!
What size do you trick off?
quite hungry!
Snuff him out like a candle!
Cut up his coat!
End of duel! Put up! Which contender handles his weapon better? Ready? Go for it!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the
Victory
bullshit in five.
awaits!
End of duel!
Spare me!
It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! We'll finish up the tournament with the free...
I'm here to return.
Wonderful. Hi, it's all here.
See you soon, my friend.
Now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Below the Black.
You're the greatest! That's what I call a man!
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Everyone's up!
Yes! Yes! Contend. Get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory! Henry of Skalitz! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Matthew the Minter. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Val the Pole. May God and fortune decide.
Give him his money's worth.
As it should be! Glory! Glory to Kuttenberg!
Contenders, forward!
Nachwas? Useless. Ah, Donka!
Steel suits!
Good. My pet.
him! Beat him to a pulp!
Just one more hit.
Behold, the winner of the first duel! Ball the pole! Let's wish him luck in the next round! And his rival, too! He may still turn the duel around! Let your steel ring!
Chickens before
Fight.
they hatch!
This time.
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Ball the pole! A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
That's right. Just like that.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune for him?
Don't mess around, give him hell!
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Fight!
There's no escape!
I'm wounded! End of duel! This overpowered his opponent for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin! End of duel! No words needed! You saw it yourselves! Free Combat Champion! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day. And let us pray that in time we may meet here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings to you, too. A fine day for some fine wares.
That'll do. Show me.
Word about... I was glad to be of help.
Hear ye. Andreas,
Fountain?
you know.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Please God.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück. Für die Zukunft.
Visitors to repair the walls, you claim. But here you see that...
What is it, Mutt?
Don't you know how to keep your horse under...
Was wünschst du?
What's new around here?
Did you hear there was a forest fire outside Old Kutna?
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here? What's new?
Einen Moment.
I'll have a look at you.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Easy, easy.
Ow! And you
Nice
came
and slow.
straight to...
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me.
Excuse me?
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Ow!
You almost ran me over.
Fucking money!
Hey!
Easy, good horse.
It happens.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. You look pretty decent. That ought to do the trick.
Decent? My, what a compliment.
My humble apologies. You look magnificent, of course. All the girls in Kuttenberg will be just yearning for you to lead them to the altar.
Thanks. You look pretty decent yourself.
You're right. It doesn't sound all that flattering.
I don't know. Going out of my way to get jumped in this town.
You're not afraid of that vagabond.
Of course I'm afraid. If I wasn't, I'd be dead a dozen times by now. Even a cripple on the brink of death can kill you. If he waits till your back's turned and sticks a knife in it.
I suppose you're right.
I'll be on my way.
Aye, get going. I need to get back.
On occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look. I'll even fight.
Easy. Nice and slow.
You have a kind master, eh?
Watch where you're going!
You almost ran me over.
Are you blind?
Ow!
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in this city.
I'm sorry.
No chance. Where would I go?
Eat shit! You're just pissing people off.
What would you like, sir?
You're mine!
There. It looks ready.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern. I don't know him. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know something. Farewell, good sir.
Shame on you! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Heh, we'll finish this quickly.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a...
What do you have?
What?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some gluck.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't...
It sounds like you're not too fond.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home.
Any idea where I'm...
You could try asking in the bathhouse. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in, and some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin.
Thanks.
Have some... I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be...
What's...
Nothing much. If you're looking... I'll have a look. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
So it's you.
Here you go. Take it.
Hey. Certainly. Have no fear.
I apologize.
Wake up. Same to you.
Come on!
City tournament.
What's an occasion, eh? People of their trade. These days, we need...
My God.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
The people there call themselves the Blemites. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle.
I heard you...
God be with you, sir.
Do you get a lot of German...
We used to. From all over the place, unfortunately.
How come?
I dunno, but it's a pity. They'll come back though. But there's one who ain't Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and take care,
Well,
sir.
if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he's some...
Aye. He turns up the bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about...
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff.
Thanks, then.
If you find him, give him a slap. See you soon, my friend.
What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the best.
He knows...
What would he know? A mangy vag...
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3...
Why does he choose...
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who... But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse. And in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets.
Have you got any German...
What do you think? No, because words got...
And is Udo...
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word. I reckon he'd be keen to...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
afternoon, sir.
Have you got anything?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Oof. It'll make you feel real good. But now, how'd you like to have a look?
Yeah. After that drink. I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I... That's why he's hiding. So strangers like...
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that Goatskin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm going to lose my patience. And then it's going to get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it. Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad.
We'll see.
Farewell, my friend.
Strain yourself too hard. And you'll make yourself ill. And then what?
I know what I can do.
Welcome.
I'm in need of your...
Ha! Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few.
Come and take a swig. I'll just keep quiet.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Good.
What is it you, like, want to know, like?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
See? That didn't hurt now, did it?
If you find, you know, that Sam fella, don't mention me, like, my name, you know?
I reckon you can rest easy. I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I squeezed that goat skin, in a manner of speaking. But he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goat skin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. For a Jew, you say? That could be a lead. I heard about strange goings-on in their district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I have to go to the Jewish quarter. That'll be interesting.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious nonsense. They stick together, and they're a bit wary. But that's all.
Only someone looking for Liechtenstein goes missing there from time to time.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you of spying.
I have some news. I squeezed that...
That makes sense. Goat skin for a Jew? What if they... most of they stick together.
Only some...
I'm sure nobody...